My heart is beating fast. I know you're gonna be my last. Dance with me in the shadows, and I will dance with you in the dark. My clear, don't give in to your fears. At the end we'll be sitting next to each other saying cheers, after we have had a couple fine wines and some beers. We are up together every night. I see a beautiful face in the light. Every time I think of you, it makes my soul sing, and makes me think about what our love will bring. My heart is beating fast. I know you are gonna be my last. Dance with me in the shadows, and I will dance with you in the dark. Desires. I have this thing coming down to the wire. Our last few albums were great. I wanna be with you at the pearly gates. Your love is so beautiful and strong, my lady, it won't be too long before you see me again. And I look back at you when we walking together on the golden path. I know you're gonna be my last. I love you, my sweet lady. Maybe we'll have a nice date in the summer where it is shady. All the nice things for you. You and me can do whatever we want to. As I dance with my shadow, a path we'll follow to beautiful beaches and flowing springs, to the top of mountains we will sing. My heart is beating fast. I know you are gonna be my last. Dance with me in the shadows, and I will dance with you in the dark. My dance with me in the middle. Here I am, I've been shot again. As I lay here, I bleed out all of my fears. Please, just play. Here we are again. You made me bloody again, my friend. My nightmares had become true. At the end we were there, me and you. The pain hurt so bad that it made me scared, and my blood runs out on the floor here. Here I am, the forgotten hero, when you did it again. You shot your gun but told me you were my friend, and I know that time repeats as you came here again to reap me. I do everything in my power to save all of you, but now that the bullet hit me, what will I do? I sit there and bleed as I fall out of my seat. You could say it is because I am weak, but there is nothing that I am afraid of. You'll see. Here I am, I've been shot again. As I lay here, I bleed out all of my fears. As the twisted hand of fate it said, after 48 years you will be dead. But don't forget, it's just your schizophrenic friend. There he goes, yammering again about all of his nonsense. I saw the visions of hell and I thought to myself in my shell, as I was rocked through to the core, that there could have been more. But as I sit here and bleed, you plant another faithful seed. But I do my dance with shadows. I know many of you think it is sad though, but I trusted you again, my friend, and I knew no matter what I do, you would be there at the end. Suffering through the storms together, if every time and type of weather. We were hoping this day would never come, but here it is again, you see. As I sit here and I bleed, the pain hurts for no one else other than me. So sit there and listen to my story, because I've been through hell with no glory, falling down into a dark abyss. But that is not why I wrote this. Just play. Here I am, I've been shot again. As I lay here, I bleed out all of my fears. Just play. I read an old newspaper today. Now I know that times have changed. When you look out into the oceans of grass, what will be our future now? Do you believe in the best? Do you believe in the best? Wake up, turn the sun on, go all till the moon is on. As I sit here and sing my song, we go all day and all night long while you read along. The bustling streets have been around for years. Have you all been hustling to hide from your fears? Every year we see more people that bleed. Walk with me through the fields and through the weeds. The clock keeps turning, the gears keep grinding. I see what has been unfolding and unwinding. Bittersweet from the beginning into the end. I don't know if you have any refrains. The globe keeps on turning, the sun keeps burning. No matter where you go, there is one thing that I want you to know. I read an old newspaper today. Now I know that times have changed. When you look out into the oceans of grass, what will be our future now? Do you believe in the past? Do you believe in the past? Persistent desert heat as I rhyme and whine to the beat. I have seen many broken down along the road, so not knowing where to go. Look up high in the sky, walking in circles, wondering why. Out in this chaotic ocean, sometimes it feels like there's no emotion. Turn on the sun again for me, because I I know I will never get to see the endless seas of all of the broken dreams. The news tells the same old tales, but I know you want to swim among the whales. I read an old newspaper today. Now I know that times have changed. When you look out into the oceans of grass, what will be our future now? Do you believe in the past? Do you believe in the past? A car wreck on a racetrack. Don't sit in your seat and lean too far back. This isn't just time to sit back and relax. Push yourself so hard that the dial is turned up beyond the max. As the candles burn and run out of the wax, time keeps pushing forward from the very first to the very last. Seasons greet me again. What happened to all my original friends? Turn on the sun again one more time. When you were out there pushing hard on the grind, look out into the oceans filled with grass. Was I ever your first, or am I just gonna be the last? Print out every copies of this journal you had and pass it around. Don't pay attention to the frown of everyone out there in the crowd. You control the sun and the moon. You are there among the flowers as they bloom. So be ready for a long ride tonight and look into your story about what was inside. I read an old newspaper today. Now I know that times have changed. When you look out into the oceans of grass, what will be our future now? Do you believe in the past? Do you believe in the past? Four seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear. And I am watching you out there from right here. Look at this again. Is there danger ahead? Wake up, it is time to get out of bed. Grab yourself a cup of Joe, my friend. You are running out of time, you know. The seasons keep on changing. I am not the one who is blaming you. Show them all what you actually want to do. Four seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear. And I am watching you out there from right here. We all get older, but the earth does not care. It doesn't matter what kind of clothes you wear. Times are changing for us. When you were growing up, sometimes rode in your truck, but it is time to give up on luck. You had plenty of time by now to fix this or fix that. I sit there and watch you be consumed by the bad times in your past. The earth is alive, so use your time to light up the sky. I am not that young, but I am not that old. The ancestors of the past have
Alrighty guys, we are back. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be continuing with Minecraft, modded Minecraft, the Doom MC mod. Last time we were kind of having a tough time getting to the point where we could enter the nether, but we're going to keep chipping away at it here. I will be on screen in just a few moments, and I'm hoping everybody out there is having a good day, because you know I am. See you guys soon. Alrighty, here we are. So, we're gonna be looking at the game here in just a few moments. I gotta get it open, but I just gotta open a couple programs here. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear, and I am watching you out there from right here. The time machine, the hourglass, all the times you thought you had to kick someone's ass, or when you were young and laid down in the grass. When I was young, I used to play brass, but now that the time has passed, as I look through the looking glass, I understand now that you don't have to waste all your time just going fast, because the wheel keeps on spinning. You could spend more time in your life forgiving the people who have went out of their way, not knowing what to say. Personally, no matter what you believe, some people were stuck and had to be thieves. Sorry that when this screen comes up, it's really red. It comes off my monitor and reflects off of me, so I don't look that red in person. But, okay, well, now what we need to do is click on this and click on this. Alrighty, so, oh yeah, it lags a little bit when we first get into it, unfortunately. But we were able to make it back to the base with some food finally, which is good. So we've been working at this for a couple days now, trying to make it to the Nether, because supposedly in the mod, once you make it to the Nether, that's when the game starts becoming more like Doom. I don't know if I can make any of the weapons from Doom in the game as it is, but I think I have to get to the Nether to be able to get the materials to make the guns and stuff. So it's a good thing that we have this food, because that's been a big problem for the last couple times we've been playing. Probably gonna store some of these things. Don't need these. We don't need the eggs. We don't need that. We don't need the bones. We don't need the wool. Don't really need any of this stuff. This is kind of like my miscellaneous stuff. We are probably going to want to make some weapons. Let's see. I guess I could try to make armor. For some reason, it's been really hard to find cows, and I don't know why. Maybe that we should actually... I don't know, because... Yeah, it seems like in Java Minecraft, or within this mod, there's no copper, actually, that I've noticed. I had to fix this staircase, and that's why these extra blocks are here, but... Alrighty, let's, let's go cut some trees to get some more wood. Our ham got finished cooking. We got some chicken left, but... This freaking hunter, or whatever this thing is, has been after me for a while. Hold on. How do we do this again? Right there. I guess I could wear this stuff. I don't know if it would help. Let's see. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Yeah, so going back to our original task, we're going to try to cut some more trees. I might have to plant some too, actually. So the one thing I wanted to comment on is I saw in the last stream someone sent a message on YouTube, but it seemed like it didn't come through OBS for some reason. So I might have to check on the the dashboards and stuff for the other services, and I may end up having, if there seems to be an issue, I may have to end the stream and try to fix that. Because if I can't read the chat from all the platforms, then it's probably not gonna be good. But anywho, let's what are these? Oak wood. I never knew that was a thing. Birch wood. Huh.
As they pull you down, you keep talking shit on people because they around. Not everyone fat just eats a lot, and they also work circles around other people that waste their time and rot. Fat people can be fast and other people can be slow. Like a hero wearing a mask doesn't seem to know that the mask is not what defines about the truth and the heart that is inside. And you think it's not because of the food that we are giving people who have chiseled bodies are also out there sinning. So don't give me this bullshit that I can't be a hero, or that when I beat you at a game you say I scored 0. Because you chase fantasies that make you fat in other more despicable ways at that. Don't sit there and tell me you get to be my judge because you are not doing shit just because of love. Am I the real hero?
Okay, so we wanted to make some more torches. just in case we need to be able to see down there. I'm assuming as soon as I get down the staircase, just like last time, there's probably going to be a lot of creatures, so we're kind of anticipating that. Make a full thing of that. And pull that out. Oh yeah, I do need stairs as well, actually. So right now, we don't have an iron pick, but we are trying to look for diamond, because we are going to need that. And we need the diamond to mine this obsidian, and then once we can mine the obsidian and have enough blocks, we can build a portal down here, and then that will take me to the nether. I have never made it to the nether before in Minecraft, but in the previous streams I was kind of letting people know that I really haven't played Minecraft a whole lot. Lately I have been playing it pretty consistently, but it's, you know, I originally purchased the game in 2021 and played it maybe 2 or 3 sessions and then never touched it again. And then literally the first Minecraft stream that I did is it's like recorded on YouTube and stuff, and that's how long it's been since I played this. So it's been kind of tough. We did a bunch of sessions in a hardcore save, which I still didn't die in. But I mean, due to like my personal opinion, I see that it seems like Java Minecraft is actually a little bit harder than Bedrock Edition, or at least it has been for me. So, but then again, I did kind of slow grind the whole way up to the level I'm currently at in my hardcore playthrough. But at the same time, there was a lot more animals to kill and gather XP from. So that's like one of the challenges that I'm facing now. I had to go really, really far. Like, I actually did play off stream a little bit, and I had to go really, really far to get the food that I got. Like, really far. I had to, like, search around for it, so I don't know if that's because of the mod or if that's because of Java Minecraft in general being different, but that is what had happened. So yeah. But we do need this iron because we're gonna need an iron pick. So let's see. And we're actually gonna store the iron pick upstairs. Because I don't want to lose it. I lost it. I had a diamond pick and I died in the lava, and then the diamond pick kind of got consumed by the lava. It might still be under the lava, but I don't know how to get it back, so it's basically gone. So now, while we're at it, let's open up the other things to see if anybody actually has been commenting. Alright, yeah, so that first thing I notice is this. With no response or noticeable difference, I tried to turn the other cheek in forgiveness, but was I just supposed to lay down and be beat? Because I believe you were supposed to stand tall on your own 2 feet. What were we trying to defeat? Was it all of them who wronged you? Or was it just me? It's all you. It's all you. Like the bite of the ancient blades of old, many great men and women had their unconquerable souls, but you and I could never let the beef go, asking constant questions about who was right or wrong though. Was it ever such a great mystery that we would never have peace or prosperity without real understanding of what love really is? You would sit there and ask me why I did everything that I did, but it was never you and I alone. Neither of us were sitting up high on a golden throne. You compare apples to oranges and expect that an orange could have been a better apple instead, but I believe that I see the actual truth. It wasn't ever just only about being in hell. Sorry guys, we're just looking at the different dashboards and stuff to see if anybody's saying anything, but if nobody is, then we'll keep the ball rolling here. They once said that we were all born the same, so don't make the mistake of drawing your own blade. If I was not meant to be your friend, then you wouldn't have met with me time and time again. But as you drift along in your foggy haze, spend 75 years in fear and constantly draw your old blade. Maybe this time at the end you will see the truth. Yeah, just give me 1 second here, guys. I need to do something else here quick. I will be right back. For the answer again, and the sky looked back at you this time and said, it's all you, it's all you. What were we trying to defeat? Was it all of them who wronged you? Or was it just me? Is it about vengeance? Tell
me what you think is right. I have been out in these winter storms for both days and nights. When I look back into the memories of my life, I've seen darkness and also light in the ancient clash of time, with more precision than it takes to craft a diamond. But it is okay, my friend, I know what they did for you. When you were out there looking for love, everything seemed like a mad dash just for food. But it is okay, you don't have to believe in your enemies today. Behind every detail there is something inside. I know when I looked out into the sky, I cried out and asked the universe why. With no response or noticeable difference, you try to turn the other cheek in forgiveness. But were you just supposed to lay down and be beat? Because I believe you were supposed to stand tall on your own defeat.
Trying to defeat, was it all of them who wronged you, or was it just me? It's all you. It's all you.
Like the bite of the ancient blades of old, many great men and women had their unconquerable souls. But you and I could never let the beef go, asking constant questions about who was right or wrong though. Was it ever such a great mystery that we would never have peace or prosperity without real understanding of what love really is? You would sit there and ask me why I did everything that I did, but it was never you and I alone. Neither of us was sitting up high on a golden throne. You compare apples to oranges and expect that an orange could have been a better apple instead. But I believe that I see the actual truth. It wasn't never just only about being in hell, dude. The enemies and fears that you see and hear in the dark were fabrications of our own minds from the start. In an old document they said that we were all born the same, so don't make the mistake of drawing your blade. If I was not meant to be your friend, then you wouldn't have met with me time and time again. But if you drift along, if your foggy haze spent 75 years in fear and constantly draw your blade, maybe this time at the end you will see the truth as you go and look in the mirror again too. The sickest part is you always thought that was me, dealing in absolutes that only make you bleed. And you look to the sky for the answer again, and the sky looked back at you this time and said,
It's all you. It's all you. What were we trying to defeat? Was it all of them who wronged you, or was it just me? It's all you.
Alrighty, guys. I'm back. Currently eating a pretzel, if you're wondering. Let's see. So we do have some iron ore. Yeah, I do need. Yeah, I guess I'll run it up so I don't lose it. I can probably sleep then too. Alrighty. So.
Is it about vengeance? Tell me what you think is right. I have been out in these winter storms for both days and nights. When I look back into the memories of my life, I've seen darkness and also light in the ancient clash of time. With more precision than it takes to craft a diamond. But it is okay, my friend, I know what they did for you. When you were out there looking for love, everything seemed like a mad dash just for food. But it is okay, you don't have to believe in your enemies today. Behind every detail there is something inside. I know when I looked out into the sky, I cried out and asked the universe why. With no response or noticeable difference, you try to turn the other cheek in forgiveness. But were you just supposed to lay down and be beat? Because I believe you were supposed to stand tall on your own feet.
Trying to defeat, was it all of them?
So that looks like more emerald there.
Like a bite of the ancient blades of old. Many great men and women had their unconquerable souls. But you and I could never let the beef go. Asking constant questions about who was right or wrong, though. Was it ever such a great mystery that we would never have peace or prosperity
Oh, that looks like diamond right there. Nice. Holy mackerel. We found some diamond. I think I need 3, so hopefully... Yep. Yes. Sweet. I don't think that is yeah, that's emerald. Okay. Damn it. I think I can kill horses to get leather armor, actually. Maybe I should do that. Now that I think about it. Or does it have to be donkeys? Yeah, over here there was a bunch of horses, but I killed them. I don't know if it's like set up so that when I'm killing stuff it never respawns, but like I don't understand if it never respawns, like the stuff never migrates. Like why would that be the case? Little unusual, because in the Bedrock edition when I kill stuff it keeps coming back. It kind of made the hardcore playthrough actually easier than this, but there's an 8 horse. Yeah, I guess it's not the horses that drop leather, it's just the donkeys. Donkeys and cows. I did see some chickens down the way. Let's see.
great falls, but it's not just darkness between the stars. If you point in any direction, you'll hit something eventually with enough distance between you and it. But hey, the world is perfect as it is in some people's mind. Think for yourself this time. This won't be my last ride. The truth hurts.
Alrighty. I use those 4 pieces of diamond to get diamond boots. Man. I could. Let's see. think we're going for those diamond boots. I don't know. Do I get the pick or do I get the boots? Do I get the pick or do I get the boots? Do I get the pick? I'm getting the pick. Oh, maybe there's enough for a pick and boots. Wow. Look at that. Incredible. Had no idea. Just gotta be careful. And the messed up part is that once I actually make it to the Nether, the game is gonna get harder. Alright, we got the diamond pick. +3 plus armor toughness +2. Plus. Wait. Oh, so the helmet's the same? I think I'm going boots first. Yeah. Let's do it. Got one. Wait. How do I have one? Oh, because it's 3 for the pick. Got it. Alright. So... is this? Wool. Alright. So we got our boots. Now, let's also conserve our iron pick just in case. Let's go over here and check on these ingots. Yep. I'm gonna toss those in there. So, as of right now, we're wondering if we can find more diamond. Because if we can get full diamond armor, the chances of me dying will go down quite a bit. I'm probably going to have to go back out and search for food, which I may go very lightly equipped for that, just in case I do die. I don't know if keeping the diamond on me would be smart or not. I could try to figure out a way to get, like, some kind of subsidiary armor for going for runs for food. So... we're gonna keep digging here. I doubt it's gonna be that close to where that one was, actually, so maybe I'm digging in a bad spot, but... we dig enough. Sure we'll find something. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna take a short break, probably to get some food and stuff and use the bathroom. But it seems like we're making decent progress, so I'm hoping that this goes pretty well. Hope everybody out there's having a good start to their weekend. It is 7 p.m., a little bit later in the day, but I will see you guys in a little bit, and tune in because we might make it to the Nether. See you guys soon.
Just don't give a fuck. It's your attitude, or maybe you're a nihilist. I don't give a fuck about that bullshit. With your countless crimes, you lie all the time. Well, guess what, my friend? In the end, your karma will be revealed again. Go ahead and lie, or just lie. With guns blazing, is this the same damn thing? Another battle, another fight, but guess what's right? You were never right. Energy, where's your energy? What now all of a sudden you can't keep up with me? I guess I'll be the one at the end, picking up the piece again. I've been around you for years, yeah, we cracked beers, I shed tears, tried my best, but you said it wasn't my best, and I took it to the chest, but none of that matters. I hope your brain splatters, you kept making it seem like I needed someone, but when the battle is done, there ain't gonna be anybody in the field, son. Now all I'll give you is air, is that the part you can't handle? What's up, bro? I'm telling you though that this is over, not when you said I was done, acting like you were just trying to have fun. That's lie, I can see it in your eyes, cause you chose the devil's side with your lies, and now you act like I'm the one to blame. You told them I was mentally unwell, like I was under some kind of spell. Man, fuck that shit, what the hell? They some for whom the bell tolls is supposed to mean something. Remember all the thoughts we would share. Now motherfucker, I'm the one who doesn't care. So bear the cross you deserve, but I won't swerve. Not in this car, I wrote this song to show you what I am. I promise you I'm more than just a man, but I don't need your praise. You're the slave, and you're heading to your grave, okay? I guess that's okay. I'm gonna tell more people lies and act like that's just okay. And when you're in hell, hearing the same bell that told, I know you sold your soul, but you all turned your back on somebody. I wonder who that could be. There ain't no point in telling you anyway. So spend your days thinking things are just great, and give away your worthless money as if we should have all just paid. Paid what? There is nothing. You think I'm bluffing? This isn't a game. You think I'm saying something for nothing? Motherfucker, you don't know the world. Now get lost. With guns blazing,
Alrighty, guys. We are back. Back in the action. So... Is there a dog barking somewhere? What the hell is that? An Enderman. Huh. You stealing my blocks, you mother... Oh shit, the Enderman killed me. Fuck. Oh shit. Go for it all. Go for it all. Damn it. My diamond boots. That bastard.
What were we trying to defeat? Was it all of them who wronged you? Or was it just me? It's all you. It's all you. Is it about vengeance? Tell me what you think is right. I have been out in these winter storms for both days and nights. When I look back into the memories of my life, I have seen the darkness and the light in the ancient clash of time, with more precision than it takes to craft a diamond. But it's okay, my friend, I know what they did to you when you were out there looking for love. Everything seemed like a mad dash just for food, but it's okay. You don't have to believe in your enemies today. Behind every detail there is something inside. I know back when I looked out into the sky, I cried out and asked the universe why. With no response or noticeable difference, I tried to turn the other cheek in forgiveness. But was I just supposed to lay down and be beat? Because I believe you were supposed to stand tall on your own 2 feet. What were we trying to defeat?
1 second here, guys.
Was it all of them who wronged you? Or was it just me? It's all you. It's all you. Like the bite of the ancient blades of old, many great men and women had their unconquerable souls. But you and I could never let the beef go. Asking
All right.
questions about who was right or wrong, though. Was it ever such a great mystery that we would never have peace or prosperity without real understanding of what love really is? You would sit there and
He's
ask
two-piecing me.
why I did everything that I did, but it was never you and I alone. Neither of us were sitting up high on a golden throne. You compare apples to oranges, and you know that an orange could have been a better apple instead of the actual truth. It wasn't ever just only about being in hell, dude. The enemies and fears that you see and hear in the dark were fabrications of our own minds from the very start. In an old document they once said we were all born the same, so don't make the mistake of drawing your own blame. If I was not meant to be your friend, then you wouldn't have met with me time and time again. But as you drift along in your foggy haze, spend 75 years in fear and constantly draw your old blade. Maybe this time at the end you will see the truth as you go and look into the mirror again too. The sickest part is you always thought that your enemy was me, dealing in absolutes that only make yourself bleed. And as you look to the sky for the answer again, and the sky looked back at you this time and said, it's all you. It's all you. What were we trying to defeat? Was it all of them who wronged you? Or was it just me?
messing up again. All I wanted to do was be your friend. Better go write another program. But this time it's probably gonna be the end. Punch in another couple commands while your soul is being damned. The algorithm wasn't designed to work for you. It does the opposite to you, but that is okay. They all see the truth as they all see me here in the booth. But once they all have no friends, they can at least go back to their computer again. Man, I've seen countless years and countless tears. Damn, there went Christmas again here. So the one who's called insane but's got the blood in his veins is standing right here and is not afraid to stand in the clear. But your computer seems to be having a glitch and it's starting not give a shit. I bet you question your own existence. Get with the program. So anyway, you can say I am in despair, but my heart is right where it always was. Now let me rip it out and show something again to me. I am looking at the other side and I see that these people are basically playing an act written by someone who might have been attacked. But it doesn't necessarily matter to me, because there are so many chapters in this book you will see. Turn to your last page as you grow old with age. Don't be afraid, I just more hell isn't that is why I just decided to stay.
All right, guys. I actually have to use the bathroom again. I'll be back soon. We do have our diamond pick. We're probably getting pretty close to actually making it to the Nether this time. All jokes aside. But Friday night, so let's keep going. Let's keep having some fun. I'll see you guys soon.
In this wasteland, start your engines. The world has been forsaken. Will I be saved? Not by anyone else but me. There are no gods out here to be seen.
but you know I made a rhyme. You lie there in bed and wait as I stand here and face this dark gate. Everything is caving in on me. I don't know what this is gonna be. I face my fears, staring straight at the dark. I have no bright shining stars. T-minus 20 minutes and counting. I do not want to hear you pouting, and you better never be doubting that I will stand strong. I was in a rush when I wrote this song. Only 20 minutes left. You are going back to bed, I bet, as we spend our time not telling each other the truth. I can't believe you wouldn't think about me too, but now I'm in a rush. I have forgot about our love because everything falls apart for me. I spent so many hours and weeks until I wanted to fall down on my knees, but there is no time to waste. As I stare at this dark gate, I'm not afraid of what's inside. I will not stand for the light. Time this time, I will have victory today after writing this rhyme, because I know you have your fears, but I can see quite clear that when I only had 20 minutes left, I still wouldn't forget about all the good times we had. But I will not waste my time being angry or sad, so the load is about to drop in 20, and at this point I don't even care about the money. I have to get the timing just right, like a wild beast that bites, put the details in
the problem, right, Mom? Or how about you, Dad? Are we gonna waste our time pretending to be sad? But that's okay, keep feeding me your bullshit and think that I am gonna give a shit. Send me to the damn mental hospital for walking around the yard and then lie with the police again about me and get back in your car and pretend karma doesn't exist. I really don't give a fucking shit, because at some point it's all coming for you. Talk your shit like all of you fucking do, but that's okay, just waste my fucking time and I'll write another decent rhyme, because I don't care about you wasting your time, because you'll all be burning inside, wondering what really mattered while you stand in the cold and your teeth chatter. Go around and spread more love.
Alrighty, we are back.
And by then you can't send me to the mental hospital again.
I'll just go and medicate, 'cause I was born wrong. That's why I wrote this song.
us when you were growing up. Sometimes rode in your truck, but it is time to give up on luck. You had plenty of time by now to fix this or fix that. I sit there and watch you be consumed by the best times in the past. The earth, so use your time to light up the sky. Not but I can that old. The ancestors of the past are always told that when you make something important enough, it probably won't have to be sold. Sometimes my feet are hot and sometimes my feet are cold, but no matter what I or you do, we both continue to get old. 4 seasons pass like a night. What is the mystery of life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear. And I am watching you out there right here. The sun burns hot in the summer. The lightning breaks through the sky and lets out the thunder. In this game you have to be willing to make blunders. Do you understand that, my brother? 4 seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear. And I am watching you out there from right here. The time machine, the hourglass. The times you thought you had to kick someone's ass, or when you were young and laid down in the grass. When I was young, I used to play brass, but now that the time has passed, as I look through the looking glass, I understand now that you don't have to waste all your time, just go fast, because the wheel keeps on spinning. You can spend more time in your life forgiving the people who have went out of their way, not knowing what to say. Personally, no matter what you believe, some people were stuck and had to be thieves. Four seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear. And I am watching you out there from right here. I know these things matter to all of you. 1 + 1 doesn't equal 3, it equals 2. But you know as well as I do, there is more than just a few. Winter, summer, fall, springtime keeps on going, and it means something because if you allow yourself to sit and forget about the drama for a bit, the time will mean so much more. Just wait to see what I have in store. The time passes by, whether you love or you hate, it's not gonna stop, so don't sit there and only wait. Just remember that times will continue, you pass, and if you forget everything from the past, history will repeat itself, whether you are in first or last. No matter what you say, if you forget, try to forget everything, you'll be at the end and sing, saying you were afraid of what the future will bring, but then you sat there and tried to rewrite everything. This is what I am telling you, my friend. These things were important now and all the way back then. Just because you were handed a pen doesn't mean you have to make others fall down again and again. Forgive me and I'll forgive you, whether you call me your enemy or your friend, dude. 4 seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear. And I am watching you out there from right here.
diamond. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. So after like, I don't even know how many days it's been that I've been playing this mod, but I think we might, maybe, there's a small chance that we'll actually make it to the Nether. There's a small chance. It might be tonight. Because so far, since I downloaded this mod, I'm playing the mod as Google described. Once I make it there, that's when the Doom part of the mod is supposed to work. So we'll see, but it's been an interesting experience. I kind of probably went a little overboard with the ultra large staircase, but at the same time, it's cool enough that I like it. So, time is it? 9 o'clock? Okay. I would like to get more diamond. I would like to get more diamonds, so let's keep pushing for that. Because I'm assuming that if I actually make it to the Nether and the Doom Demons are in the Nether, it would probably be more difficult to fight them, I would imagine. I have not seen evidence of any types of weapons that are from Doom, but with some of these things, you can kind of tell the mod's working because of this right here. There's something called a soul campfire, which has soul soil. And then what's the other one? When you look at a regular fire, it says Argent energy right there. So that's proof that there's something going on there. What is this? Enchanting. That's a regular enchant. Oh, that's how you make an enchanting table. How do you make a book? Good question. But being with my limited experience in Minecraft, this is part of the reason why this has been difficult. I've never had a lot of these things. I have had one of these at one point, and one of these. What is this? Red dye. Okay. So, make a block of diamond. Interesting. Shears. I don't know what shears are good. Probably for shearing sheep. Ooh, you can shear sheep without killing them. Interesting. Well, that might make it so that we could actually not keep killing everything off. And then what is this? Crossbow. Tripwire hook. Tripwire hook. Yeah, it's interesting how games do that. Like, they'll say you need a thing, but they don't show you what it is or how you're gonna get it before you get it. What is this? Oh, different color wools. Okay. Interesting. So if you click this search, you just type stuff in. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Block of redstone torches. Piston. Alright, so we got our pickaxes. Alright. Like I said, try to get just a little bit more diamond if we can. Like maybe one more round of it. And then go back to working on trying to get the portal open.
just forget. Out here, there goes another year. It was supposed to be us two, but now is it just you? The night sky is looking beautiful, just like it always was. I can't understand the reason why people had spilled their blood. I came out here to enjoy the evening. Do people even still care about meaning? The old traditions seem like they're lost as the seasons bring in the frost. I am wondering why people do what they do, and I thought it would at least be me and you. You always tell me good jokes too, but when it is the two of us together, I know things are still better. I know sometimes you are scared, but I am right here, standing in the dark, like I always do, with or without you. Out here, there goes another year. It was supposed to be us two, but now is it just you? 30-some years and plenty of beers, plenty of tears, plenty of fears. The scars were made deep. That doesn't mean I am weak. I work all the time for weeks. I know exactly what you seek. Times become good and times become bad. Sometimes I do get sad, but no matter what I tend to do, you were mad cause I wasn't impressing you. I don't impress people on purpose, because that isn't what this is about when it comes to this. When you leave me all alone, after I work myself to the bone, you wanna sit on a golden throne. That is why I stand on the mountain out here. There goes another year. It was supposed to be us two, but now is it just you? The alchemist has made another potion, yeah. He has got the right motion. The magicians are back again, grinding stones, diamonds, yeah, we're flying. Mix this one with this one, yeah, that is right, son. The night is just right, make a couple marks, ignite the flame with a spark. Put some ocean water and a piece of the rock from the altar. Mix another simple pinch and then just a hint. What is the clue here? Mixing a little of your fears, some wolfsbane and a blue cap mushroom. This potion's gonna be one of the best he's ever made. Cut off some of the stems from that one with the sacred blade. The time seemed to show something true. And drink this one down too. He told you he loved you, and now what will you do? The alchemist has made another potion, yeah. He has got the right motion. We've got a fine specimen here that is pretty darn clear. Make a potion for her with more than just words. We need a couple white flowers too, and some lotus petals here too. Black, yellow, and blue. He did it for you, but this ain't the last recipe. And I'll bet you'll see that we need to
flowers. Plenty of plants made, plenty of potions and notes. He is willing to sail on boats, run through valleys too, to the top of mountains, all for you. But he just wants you to know he cares, and he is not scared.
Mix these ones up in the speaker. This one isn't going to be a tweaker. Take two of those from over there, melt this one down and put this one there. You know they say they care, but this guy's still right here. The ancient chemist that worked, the best of the best for sure. There are many things to the kingdom you will see, cause getting it right was for you and me. He knows his books and writings too, and he will gladly do it for you. Tell me if it hurts, cause there is love in every verse. The alchemist has found the philosopher's stone, has worked himself to the bone. He sacrificed time for you and wrote this song because he loves you. The alchemist has made another potion, yeah. He has got the right motion. The alchemist has made another potion, yeah. He has got the right motions.
So did you sell your soul and grow cold? The collector is not who you thought. This one was your fault. I mentioned someone you hadn't met before, but wasting my time is something I love to do, because honestly, that is when I have the most fun. And it's true, the constant grind of turning gears within my mind, it's all here. Tell me one thing, then tell me the opposite, just like your devils did. But where is the angel on the other shoulder? Have things really grown that much colder? Was it me that lost the way, or was I having my own pride? That must be a lie, because all this came from inside. But I've seen you standing there asking me about mine. Well, they basically all do that from time to time. But in the end, I'll still be a part of what I had been again. Because whose game was this? The sight doesn't get stuck on bullshit and blame. Don't look to the reaper and say he is the one to blame. So did you sell your soul and grow cold? The collector is not who you thought. This one was your fault. My engine is turning fast, and I will drive back to the past, before I was here, because I've seen countless ideas from back then that don't seem to do this constant bullshit of not making any damn sense. But as the peanut gallery tells you one thing, then tells you another, you won't be dealing with bullshit like that from me, brother. If my memory fails me, it's because my engine got fried. But in my right mind, I would never lie, so I'll see you soon. I've been writing a few tunes, and I keep seeing bruises and scars, wounds that haven't healed, and new wounds being inflicted. I'm getting sick of this shit, but it's okay. Tell me it's all my fault again. And while we are beating each other's ass, spin this record again. So did you say
chest. The warmth is leaving, you better start believing. We know times are tough, but you see where you can end up. The angel is here, let go of your fear. I've got the energy to get through. We head into the deeps with the fire lit. I am sick of this shit. The great underground city, my what a pity. The lost civilization of gold. I know I am getting old, but the spirit is alive. Even though my mouth is dry, I refuse to die. I have found my family's tale. I will make them proud to the great pillars of their graves. Some fell from swords and other blades. What is that at the end? Up there around the bend. I do not know if it is day or night, but this is gonna be where I have to fight. Creatures stir in the shadows. It is a shame to speak in catacombs, but my magic is here by the guides of ancient Fiji to get through. We head into the deeps with the fire lit. I am sick of this shit. Darkness fades, the sun shines through. I will do what I have to. I am old, but I still see actual gold. Something I find in my heart. The greatest have failed to the test, but I am determined to be the best. What kind of mechanism is this? Levels and cranks and wheels with teeth. What happens if I hit this one to the left and this one to the right? I have had a great life, but my journey doesn't end tonight. I see something new through this strange door. I love them all, but I see much more. Through the desolate tomb, I had came to a giant clearing, and I know I am not insane. A white glowing castle before me.
Alrighty. Sorry, guys. I had to take a little break there.
lies. You say, take what you can, but don't give what you can't. Not because you actually can't. This is not just a rant, it's a truth and I know quite well. I'm not the only one in my position. While the devil sticks the blade in and tell me you're sorry after you have already done what you did. Don't look at me like I'm a little kid. One of the many of us has seen it all. Every type of rise and fall, but that's not all. So let me guess, you're over there. Am I supposed to care? You act like you're so different than me, and then blatantly lie to make things different enough. To your own convenience, I wonder who you learned that attitude from. If I had to guess, you only steal if you think it hurts me or someone else. And you're selfish, call anyone else your people, but me, they always have. But I was never the one afraid to say literally anything, because I won't ever agree that words alone are just thoughts or an ultimate decree. It's all about absolute understanding and real honesty. I've had for a long time, otherwise it wouldn't be in this rhyme. But basically your fact check, adulterated television written by yourself, your clan, until they shoot you in the chest again. But you don't have to with me. You'll either become smarter and literate, or continue not to care, and I will remain there like I always have. So let me guess, you're over there. trying to chase, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You told yourself you had bad luck, it wasn't true. just keep working for your machine, because it stopped working for you after it was built. With your soulless waste, you literally had no guilt. You thought all things came from machine. This shit is the fact, bitch. You were so comfortable in your lazy boy recliner that you wouldn't even go out to a diner. Love was a machine. Do you know what I mean? I've got scars, yeah, maybe just one or two on the inside and now I see that there could be more coming from me. The white tiger running through the jungle, a lone predator will not even stumble. I've got the marks on me, but these creatures aren't the cats you are thinking of. They don't really give a fuck, because they will bite you. Have an attitude, but now you see the best of me. I had heart, but others have said they disagree. You were all making it seem like you were on a team, like I was one of the kind, but I was never a line I had. I do everything myself, I haven't needed your help. I've been through hell, and at the end there will be no pride. You think I lie, but with other rebels of the jungle around, many of them are coming down. I've got scars, yeah, maybe just one or two on the inside and now I see that there could be more coming from me. Now play your part and go fit in. There was never anything here to win. Stand on the podium with your trophy, because we all knew how you played your game too. But that's okay. People like me are never seen. I have dreams of many things. I've been out in the jungle in the dark, and I was never scared to play my part. This is my story, as the clock keeps ticking. But I know when I am old, there won't be many of the pride still standing. I've got scars, yeah, maybe just one or two on the inside and now I see that there could be more coming from me. In this old desert, things will get better. Don't be afraid of the weather. Take my coat, you'll like it better. As we ride into the night, I see the sunset and it's bright, it's cold tonight. The desert looks dreary, but I see quite clearly as the sun goes down and the moon comes up. The night will cast us into the shadows. I know that sounds tragic though, but it is okay here, do not have any fear. As we dance in the dark on the playground of this old forgotten park, that the times will keep on ticking by. It could almost make me cry about all the time
time we spent. And I forgot and thought our love came and went. But when I was young, I used to play and know it's too. And now that we are older, I always knew that the sun will still rise again because it's a star. It will be beautiful when I play my guitar. I know you are afraid of what goes on in the dark, but I'm gonna hit my target right on my mark. In this old desert, things will get better. Don't be afraid of the weather. Take my coat, you like it better. Cruising on this old lonesome road, how will we know where to go? The times are making us face the dark. You have to hit your target with your mark. Like you are training for something important. This time we need to know the truth about what has been self-important. In this old desert we see all the sand. Time is running out, man, so do what you can. The hourglass on your life does not stop. With more patience than every sandstone rock. When the sun comes up in the morning, don't look at me and be scorning. The desert does not give a shit about us. Don't give up on our love, even though times have been tough. In this old desert, things will get better. Don't be afraid of the weather. Take my coat, you'll like it better. Our efforts will never have been in vain. I know I am not insane, because on this road I've seen many people, and it's true. Don't be afraid of our challenges too, because sometimes I see you standing there like you don't have a clue. But we have to do what we can to make it through. In this old desert, things will get better. Don't be afraid of the weather. Take my coat, you'll like it better. Mountains, forests, and seas. By now I know what we are gonna be. But this time we were in a desert of broken dreams, where our negative thoughts keep on coming in. I get fucking sick of the ocean, man, because it drags us down in our own hell. I know the sound of the church bell, but the times will get better at some point too. I never forgot any of you. I have met so many great people out there, and I know many of them still have a heart and care. But this wasn't the first time for me, and I know it won't be my last. The cars on this highway are driving fast, but they are still in this old desert. I know eventually things will get better. Sometimes things are just plain hard. I know the feeling as I strum my guitar, but I will still let you have my coat. I would give you ride just to let you know that no matter how bad it gets, you one day see that it wasn't all about broken dreams. In this old desert, things will get better. Don't be afraid of the weather. Take my coat, you'll like it better. I see danger ahead. Was I that dumb to follow the wrong path? Where do I begin? It's not just my sin. Something around here feels like it's coming from within. Where do I turn? Crash and burn and be left to rot. But there is one thing that I got. You call me dumb. Whenever I was backed into the corner, I found myself. You think I'm selfish? It's not the truth. But the thing is, no one is coming to save you or me. The devil tells the same tale, that you have failed when the game ain't over, but you sit there and ignore yourself by not understanding. With heaven's army and those who have sinned, take the scroll you signed and rip it the fuck up, because your ass is
Where do I begin? I have had many friends, but all the time that we have spent is not the part that lent the greatest of all my memories. To be exactly what I wanna be, I push hard for being the best at what I do. But some of the people out there think I don't have a clue. But I hope you like my songs too, because I'm stuck to this hard like a strong glue. And no matter what I ever do, I know I could never impress any of you, but that does not matter to me. I set course for the great seas, because I know in my heart that one day I will see a bright glowing star. And once I have seen the whole planet, after the time came and went, I'm aiming upwards at the great expanse. As I sat here by the fire and watch you dance, I may have never had my last chance to get up and dance with you. As I look out at the full moon, I see all the darkness out there in the sky, but I know that the universe is quite alive. And I know that there are some beings out there, the kind that aren't ever scared. But I have got my ship right here, and I look out and see theirs in the sky quite clear. I know we are not alone, I can feel the truth in my bones. We are not alone. The stars are out there very far, but I know that in the spaces between there are many of great things. We are not alone for sure. That is why I write these words. When you look up in the skies at night and see there are many great mysteries, and if you haven't noticed yet, we are in the future already, and you can bet that there are many who have come before, and they do so much more. They know the truth of it all. Some are small and some are tall, and some simply know it all. They say, do not be afraid, my friend, and when you saw them, you thought it was the end. But in my life, I have seen many things, and that is why I sing. We are not alone. We are not alone. We are not alone. They say the truth is greater than fiction. I hope the beings out there have forgiven humanity. I know we have been through tough times. We have said countless of our delightful rhymes, but the truth is there has always been more than me and you. Don't forget to not be upset that we are not the only few. There are things out there beyond Mars, out there among the stars, and they go far. So next time you are coming over in your car, don't tell me things are too bizarre. As I sit here and play my guitar, I want to be like them too. And if you want to evolve, you should think like that too. But as I sit here and write my rhymes, I think about all of the times that we were too afraid to living out there smarter than the few. People who are on this planet, the kingdoms fell, came and went, and the people out there between the stars drive, but not in our shitty cars, because they made it to the great expanse. As I sit by the fire and watch you dance, I wanna get up and dance with you, knowing that you don't have a clue, but remember there's a lot at stake. Every time you turn around for another year and look in your birthday cake, remember we could be so much more. This song wasn't just about lore. Look up to the sky one night and you'll see there is more than just you and me. We are not alone. We are not alone. We are not alone. We are not alone.
Alrighty, guys. Well, it seems like we're almost getting to our goal here. But what we need to do is we need to make an iron bucket. And the reason why we need to make an iron bucket is so we can get water out of that pool of water up there. And the reason why we need to do that is because we need to dump that water on the lava to get more obsidian. And then we have to mine that obsidian with a diamond pickaxe. And by the time we can do that, then we can finally actually see the difference with this mod. Should be pretty interesting. But been a little bit challenging, not necessarily too challenging, but we're chipping away at our goal. And I'm hoping everybody out there is still having a good night. It's around 10:30 my time, and if we decide that we need to take a break, we will, which is fine. But I would like to actually see what this mod has in it without looking up a video or something, or looking up so much information that I can't get there on my own, because it kind of defeats the purpose of playing it in the first place if you're going to just, you know, see it on your own. But I mean, I've seen certain like advertisements for it and stuff, and I was just curious about seeing how they actually did with the aspect of Doom being incorporated into Minecraft. But that's kind of why we've been steadily working at this goal. But I just wanted to say I appreciate everybody out there who supports my streams. I hope you guys enjoy the music and you enjoy the entertainment, and it's a lot of fun. So I wanted to thank you guys, and we're just gonna keep plugging away. Probably keep listening to some tunes and having fun. So here we go.
I'm still grinding, you know I ain't lying. We are gonna crush this, crimson skies are here because of too much bliss. We grind it all out, I know we both wanna shout. The rumors were never true, now I know what I am gonna do. I do not have fear inside, people out there like to be sly, but that never mattered to me. When I look at what I will be, grinding out the pages like a tornado filled with all the rages of the people who hear all that shit talk. The haters still dead wrong, the grind is what keeps me alive. That is my inspiration in life. When we look out to the crimson skies, we see greater horizons in our lives. Forget whatever has been bothering you, I wanna grind it all out, just me and you. But the group has also been good to us both, and I know all that gives you hope. Let your passions be your guide, and don't forget to look up into the skies. We both know there is more to this life. I'm still grinding, you know I ain't lying. We are gonna crush this, crimson skies are here because of too much bliss. Smash through the glass of the prisons of the past. This grind won't be your last. I've seen stones thrown at me, but I was never afraid of these beasts. There are people that have built great temples, I stand strong for you all. When I say the skies are red during the sunrise and the sunsets, don't forget it is still beautiful. As I look into the great halls, I understand that the grind kept these builders alive too. And I know that is the absolute truth. I'm still grinding, you know I ain't lying. We are gonna crush this, crimson skies are here because of too much bliss. So grind it out for me one more time. Forget about your fears as you listen to my rhyme. Times are indeed tough, but I will never give up. Put up a painting on your wall, one that represents them all. We know some of them were liars, cheaters, and thieves, but others worked for all the weeks they could. And it is understood that when you grind it out in the day and the night, sometimes the sun can for different kind of light. The crimson skies are here for the sunset, but we will never forget that our battles are inside. Pay your respects to those that have died, because the scene is rung true in the souls of all of you, in the souls of all of you, in the souls of all of you. I'm still grinding, you know I ain't lying. We are gonna crush this, crimson skies are here because of too much bliss. Because I saw a dark figure standing in front of me. Who is that? The truth hurts when you find out it was you. Let me know what you wanna do. I know my mind quite well. I became quite familiar with ideas of hell, with a thought truly came from I will probably never know. But what it taught me was that the end of many things is necessary. I suffered a bunch while I was alive. You may ask if I was dead inside, but I'll tell you that was a lie. I suffered just like my brothers. Do any of them truly understand why they answer their questions with blind eyes? But then just like me, we all sat there and thought,
while we in prison a lot, people become distraught, thinking about the thought that they were punished and don't know why I answered my own questions too. Cause unfortunately I don't have the capacity to answer the question appropriately for you or anyone else. My mind has been held a lot more than my physical pain. People think I am insane, but I can still use my brain. When you find out it was you, let me know what you wanna do. But then our little birdie chimes in, thinking they know what I'm talking about, but they whisper their incomplete little statements. Well, guess what? I am definitely in the basement, and what I have come to learn is nobody cares about me as much as I care about myself. They tell me I'm the classic little angel on one side and devil on the other, on both shoulders. Listen to me, brother. I promise if you didn't believe certain things were definitely bullshit, they actually are. But that doesn't mean I am not telling you to keep looking up at the stars. The universe is large. Not any of these people have literally seen it all, but I know that people have their great falls. But it's not just darkness between the stars. If you point in any direction, you'll hit something eventually with enough distance between you and it. But hey, the world is perfect as it is in some people's mind. Think for yourself this time. This won't be my last ride. The truth hurts when you find out it was you. Let me know what you wanna do. Have you seen me yet, brother?
other saying cheers. After we have had a couple fine wines and some beers. We are up together every night. I see a beautiful face in the light. Every time I think of you, it makes my soul sing and makes me think about what our love will bring. Heart is beating fast. I know you are gonna be my last. Dance with me in the shadows, and I will dance with you in the dark. My
something good to the fiercest creatures lurk down below.